So we've done everything outside, and now it's those very unpleasant mobs because of Conjurer and also Evoker. Hmm. And now let's go for that. Here is the Conjurer. Hmm? Okay, that's done. That's unpleasant fight. I kept it for the end because I don't like that mob. To Shears, Gambion, Conjure, and Evoker. It's a bad combination. That's very unpleasant mob. Now I still have Vrok, Swarm in the House of Ember, and Babao, and that's it. And it can be, we can start Grey Garrison. Ah, I forgot there are still those horses. There are undead horses also. Would be nice to have haste, of course. Horses are killed. Scroll of Hurricane bow I need this time. I need a lot of those shits. He rolled one or what? I think he rolled one. Once again. No, once again I cannot because of corruption. Spell was, resources was lost. Resources were lost. You don't need to buff because buffs don't help against swarms. Always turn-based. Swarms always turn-based. That's all. We killed them. Arcana 24. Okay. And now we have to go for that Vrok. Vrok is the important fiend. What do we need for Vrok? I think the same as usual stuff. Maybe even like that. More skeletons for Vrok. Maybe that for Scylla is okay. Okay. Maybe also like that. I don't know. Just don't you dare roll again one. Ho. We're attacking the knight. Fuck you. And with alchemist, fuck you. Okay, one more reload. One more reload. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I should have take a rest outside on the map, not here. But who could think alchemist will come? First time for all my practice, alchemist comes in the night. Fuck you. What, I didn't save or what? I didn't save those fucking swarms. Fuck you. That's also now failed. Fuck you. So no Vrok in this case. I don't give a shit about this 70 XP. It's 70 XP. Okay, I don't save scum, so I will not reload. Failed means failed. Fuck you. fucking bug. It should have been 19 here, not 14. Fuck you for your bugs. This is 19, this is not fucking 14. Now it's okay. Now, okay, 18, let it be 18. Okay, now we have it. I need at least 2 of arrows like that. At least 2 maybe. The more fuck you. But that's bug because it's 19, it's not 14. That's not 14, that should be 19. So fuck you. That I will redo, that I will reload, because fuck your bugs. If it's 19 and you give me 14, you're fucking cheating. I don't know what's wrong with that. That it doesn't give a real value. Fucking idiots. Again, 14. Fuck you. It should be 19. Ah, okay. I have to change. Now that's fine. I'm really fed up with it. With those numbers. The last piece of shit remaining is that Babao. Fuck him and all the Babaos together. Then I can finally move to Grey Garrison and finish that part.
Я не знаю, блядь, как ты видишь, видишь, как разговариваю? Это пиздец. Я сейчас тупо сорвалась и почти на крик перешла, пока разговаривали. У нас сейчас была встреча с этим имбецилом и лысым Марисом и с представителем Схементы.
I finished the Babao and that's done. Luckily I can move further. It's definitely enough of Canambres. Shouldn't be very difficult, but you never know what can happen, so better to be careful. Babao is Babao. Babao is Babao. Shouldn't be a big problem, but that's it. Goodbye, Kenabres. I've done everything. Yeah, everything is done. Hello, hello. How are you? We'll be soon killing Jesslyn. Very soon. Very soon we go for Jesslyn. Drinking coffee is good. And I'm playing, as you see. Just finishing. Actually finished Kenabres. Now I will have to fabricate scrolls, because that's the good place to fabricate scrolls.
Я не знаю, блядь, как... Вот, сука, видишь? Видишь, как разговариваю? Это пиздец. Я сейчас тупо сорвалась и почти на Криксера перешла, пока разговаривала. У нас сейчас была встреча с этим имбецилом и лысым Борисом и с представителем
Yeah, Grey Garrison, but Grey Garrison is. I don't have nothing against Grey Garrison. It's location like anything else. I just had one more fucking reload. You don't believe it. I was taking rest because I had to fight Vrok, and I taken rest to recuperate spells. And during the rest, I was attacked again. It's my fault because I didn't put any guards, anything. I just rested as if nothing, there is no danger. And appeared alchemist, fucking alchemist, and killed my mage. That's 5th fucking reloads. I have 5 fucking reloads. And it could be no reloads. I could have done it without reloads at all. Without. All those reloads are stupid misclicks or just lack of attention. Not even one reload was deserved. It's lack of attention or misclick. Stupid. Okay, it doesn't matter. Now, what spells will I need for that? No, it doesn't happen. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. I'm just problem is I'm playing too fast. I'm playing too fast and too long. Like 5 hours, 5 hours and a half. I should be playing slower and taking shorter time, like 2 hours, you play 2 hours, you stop, and that's it. Like 2 hours and you stop. Not like you play 5 hours and a half and then you get tired and lose attention and do something stupid. So I think I should organize better the way I'm playing those things. So it should be better organized. Now what I need here, that okay. For LAN for him. Here I need 3 only. I need only 3 of those. 1, 2, and LAN. Yeah, I need only 3. Those things for LAN. For LAN, for him. Yeah, let's say it's also 3. Let's keep it 3. Like that, and here. That we don't need anymore. And that I will take. And now I take DRAN with me for the first time. Because that's the first and last time I'm using DRAN in action, just because I need his support spells like Oath's Wisdom, Bears, that's for LAN. Because Grey Garrison, it's LAN is normally is doing it, he's busy with that, so that's something for LAN to do. Delay poison communal. Yeah, that's all. I need also protection from arrows communal, just in case. And Camellia will have do like that. No. You cannot do Grey Garrison without Nenio. How can you leave Nenio behind? No. It's impossible. Nenio is a key, of course. Is a key character. You cannot do Grey Garrison without Nenio. No way. No way. Nenio stays. Nenio stays. That's a need for the Minotaur for the Minotaur before entering to Miniago's place. I think I need 2 skeleton packs. Bears endurance. Yes. But this is also important for LAN actually. To fight Jesslyn, that's for Jesslyn we need. He needs to have maximum health, maximum survivability, and Miniago, deep slumber, but I think normal grease would be sufficient. Deep slumber could be better. You see, I know for sure that grease works. That's I know for sure. Grease works. But problem is grease that you can fall yourself on it. So slumber could be a good option, and I will give it option also. But I will take a rest before fight with Miniago. I will take a rest. I will take a rest. That's good to have also. False life. Stone skin, by the way, for LAN could be good. He should have also his displacement. He should have true. No. That's extended. That's extended. I'm sorry, that's extended. Anyway, I don't have deep slumber, because deep slumber I don't have that spell. Even if I wanted to use it, it's here. She could be also immune to it. I don't know. Maybe she's not immune. Maybe she's immune, maybe not. Anyway, I don't have it. I'm not sure if I need those bones. That's I need. That's I definitely need. We can manage without bonds, I think. Skeletons. Okay, that's it. That's done. So that will be our spells, and now need to fabricate all the scrolls. Again is 14. That cannot be. This is not 14. This is fucking whatever. It's not 15. It should be 21 here. Now it should be 21. Where are fucking 4 points? Oh, how much I'm fed up with those bugs, eh? I really hate. Oh, now it's 21. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And now it's again. Now it's again. Where are my fucking 4 points? Fuck you. It's again 21. No, that's bugged like hell. Okay, let's try like that. Let's see. Nenio doesn't have a deep slumber. She doesn't have that spell. She doesn't have that spell. It could be good to try. I agree with it, but we don't have it. Now what do I have here? So I have 2 scrolls of. What the fuck? They're not fucking prolongated. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Here it is. Again, fucking 17. Fuck you for that. Fuck your bugs. Fuck your bugs. Now it's 21. I just fabricated. Why did it fail? It couldn't fail. It says 17, but it was fucking 21. Fuck your fucking bugs. Fuck your fucking programming. That's all my time. So much time I lost because of their fucking bugs. Fucking idiots. What can I say? Bonus 21, it counts 17. It just steals from me 4 points of bonus. You fucking idiots. Was it so fucking difficult? Program it in a normal fucking way. Why it's so complicated? Fuck you. Again the same. It gives 17 when it should be 21. Now it's 21. Again 17. Fuck you. Now 21. Okay. This Cadabres is the most buggy place in all the game. It's hell of a bugs here. Mostly texture bugs and whatever. Other locations are not as bad. But Cadabres is full of bugs. In tavern, if I, for example, if I sleep now 3 times in a row, I will have corruption. When normally in tavern there is no corruption. It's a sanctified place. Just sleep 3 times in a row, you will have corruption. Do I have corruption? Not yet. I need to have fireballs. Fireballs are absolute must. I don't understand how comes I didn't get myself fireball. Maybe Nenio taken. Yes, we need now to fabricate a lot of fireballs. It's really extremely important. I need to have like, I don't know, maybe 15 of them. Just for Zacharias Cemetery. Again 17. Again the same story, again 17. Where are fireballs? Here. So again 17. Fuck you. And now it's 21. And now it's 21. Okay. Now corruption comes. That's what I told. That's one more fucking bug. How the fuck can you have corruption if you rest here? There is no corruption. It's impossible. Fuck you again. You cannot have any fucking corruption. There is a protection from corruption here. Those little but extremely annoying bugs which consume a lot of time. Again 17. Fuck you. Now 21. Okay. Do we have corruption? Now no corruption. Now I have to walk like that. Because if I take a rest immediately, it will be corruption. So I have to take some time, like run here and there. Okay. Now again. 21. That's a good news. That's very good news. Okay, no corruption. Okay, we save. Run a little bit, because if you do sleep immediately, you will have corruption here. So we run here and there, like taking time. Again. And I'll be doing it till I have the ingredients. And I have not so much 2 caustic modes, 6. I need like 15 of those fireballs to deal with Zacharias Cemetery. That's the only safe way the only actually way to beat them with fireballs. There is no other way. And that's the only place where I use fireballs in the game. It's Zacharias Cemetery. You don't need any other places. Now I have 4 fireballs. And corruption. Fuck you for your fucking bugs. Fuck you. It will take me, I think, 10 more minutes, 10 extra minutes to do those fireballs. Because of their fucking bugs. Because of their fucking corruption, which shouldn't be there. Very annoying. Today I started in angry mood. I'm in angry mood today. Probably I didn't sleep enough. I was playing yesterday. Oh, now no more corruption. Thank you very much. You fucking idiots. Okay. I should cool down and calm down because players should be calm. Then it works fine. No corruption. Now I think I don't have any more ingredients or what? Why didn't I? Why wasn't it produced? That okay? I don't have what I don't have. I don't have caustic mold. I have 4 of those so I need 4 caustic mold. Let's buy from Visalius Ratibus 4 caustic molds. No fireballs. No last Atlanti. Forget about it. Caustic molds. 1 expensive like hell, but we need them. And I can sell those useless things and maybe those heads. Those heads. Good. More fireballs. From time to time, followers asking me how comes you have so many scrolls, spell scrolls. That's how I have them, my friends. Exactly like that. I'm taking my time. I'm starting making scrolls in Canabres because here you can rest without limits. Just should watch out for that corruption which appears, and it shouldn't be like that. Fuck you. Like that. There is no explanation how corruption appears. I just noticed if time between the rests is longer, it doesn't appear. If you rest like one after another, then it will appear. So okay, again 17. Now 21. With 15 fireballs, I'm safe. I'm safe. No, that's fucking bug. It should have been 21 here. She rolled 2, but it should have been 21, not 17. So that's also bug. It's shown 21, but it counted 17. Fuck your bugs. That's all my fucking time. I repeat again my comparison. That game is like a huge barrel full of honey with a teaspoon of shit. A little teaspoon of shit inside. If they didn't have this teaspoon of shit, it would be really game of all ages. Game of games. $17. 21. Programmers, tell me, how is it possible? Now, somehow, I a little bit understand people that use Toybox because they say, why the fuck should I spend my time doing like that if I just can install Toybox and say, Toybox, give me like 20 scrolls of fireballs and 10 scrolls of this and 15 scrolls of that. Yeah. So somehow I criticize with toy box users, but sometimes I think maybe maybe there is some deep deep philosophy behind it. What only six fireballs I have? Why only six? I need to have many more. Okay, I need 15. I need 15. 21. Let's first save in the case of. But I'm saying, but of course, I will never be using toy box. Never. Never. Because, oh, now you have corruption. Because human psychology is, even if you say using toy box for a good reason, for example, because some people say, oh, I just installed it and I will be using it in case I encounter some bugs and so on. But in reality, maybe people think so. But when they have toy box already installed, they think, okay, why don't I uh, add to my inventory like 5 fireball scrolls, or like why don't I add like couple of thousand XP points, or 5-10,000 gold. That's how mentality works. And then say anyone, no one will notice it, no one will know it, and things like that. So there is always a risk that you install this toy box and then you start misusing it. So no, there is nothing wrong with installing it if you really can keep from abusing it. Why not? 7 fireballs. I will go. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's boring to watch. I understand you very well, but I need those fireballs to fight skeletons. Not skeletons, how it's called. Zombie lords in Zacharias Cemetery. Just, believe me, there is no other way to kill them without reloads. It's fireballs. Of course, we can avoid fight. There is a way to avoid fight with those archers. Because demon lords actually we could have defeated, but those archers, zombie archers, sharpshooters, they're just one-shotting everyone. So I'm missing some ingredient again. Actually, I'm missing all of them. I need essence, tongue, and caustic mod. Let's buy essence, tongue, and caustic mod. Essence, tongue, and caustic mod. Don't forget what it is. Essence, tongue, and caustic mod. Fucking mod. Essence, I take everything. Caustic mold, I take everything. And tongue. And then I have nothing else actually. What I can take. Normally this is needed. Bloodshot Eye, it's to make greater invisibility scroll, and this is also important for greater invisibility. It's better, my advice, buy those things here, because if you go to Act 2, you will have more. It's like inventory will be renewed. So these things will come back and you can buy more of that. But if you don't buy those, you will not have you will have less of them. I think also crooked paw. I think it's important. I forgot for what, but I think there is some spells you need crooked paw for that. Bizarre definitely is needed. That's where money go, by the way. I'm also surprised when I see people having all the possible tools, items, million spells. I think, guys, maybe just using toy box to get them. I have just such strong suspicion. Okay, let's buy a bit less, because I still need money for Act 2. I need to buy some quite important stuff over there. So let's limit ourselves. Let's not be so greedy. It's enough. It's already 6,000. Shit. No. We should be more modest. more modest. I prefer to buy some items in than still 4,000 somehow. Okay, that's all. I'm not gonna buy anything else. I need money because there's so many nice things to buy in that camp in Act 2. You cannot imagine how many things. Just goggles, how's it called? Spider goggles, scorpion goggles. Or maybe they're not needed because who is flanked? I don't have tanks, so there is no risk to be flanked. Maybe for Scylla. But I doubt Scylla will be flanked. We'll see. Oh, now corruption again. Again corruption. It doesn't happen in Nexus. If you take rests one after one in Nexus, you don't have corruption coming. Here it just comes randomly. Randomly comes. Randomly comes. Randomly comes. Now no corruption. How many I have? 9. Okay. I think I can make 4 more. 4, maybe 5. And that's okay, that's fine. Of course, later in the game, when you have a lot of money and you start having money with Midnight Isles. Midnight Isles, it's a huge booster for money. And then all the problems are solved. You can buy all the ingredients you want, and you can buy as many scrolls as you want. But to make those scrolls, you need to be in Nexus, because you cannot take those rests anymore in Act 2, because again that, oh no, it takes so long, all of that. In Canabres you can rest without limits. In Nexus you can rest without limits. And I think that's it. Probably you can rest also without limits in a Threshold. Just before entering Threshold, I think you can also rest without limits. I'm not sure. Never tried. Speaking sincerely, I don't like Midnight Isles either, but they give you XP boost. They give you also some quite nice items, like Robe of 7 Sins. Just think about it. Robe of 7 Sins. It's a magnificent item. It makes life just beautiful if you have Robe of 7 Sins. And then you have also goggles of I forgot how it's called. Exactly, Nani. Exactly, Nani. That's another reason. That's another reason. It's indeed, it's very good place to test your builds. You know, when I do Midnight Isles, after first set of Midnight Isles, I don't have fear anymore for anything. Like, you're not anymore intimidated with all those Ivory Sanctums or whatever you have. Because what can be worse than the Midnight Isles? Especially on Unfair, it's hell. But you can test your things, you have XP, you have extra items which you sell, you have money, you have rare items like with a Robe of 7 Sins, and then I forgot, there is goggles and a cloak. No, goggles and a mantle, which go together. I think they boost wisdom or something like that. Wisdom and dexterity. Yes, yes, exactly. Trickster Max also, yeah. Rob of Seven, yeah, 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 yeah. Ring. Also, there are rods, magic rods. Again, fucking it. So I wouldn't discard Midnight Isles. They're hard, especially if you don't save scam. They're extremely hard, but it's rewarding. It's rewarding. So so I will be definitely doing Midnight Isles. But if you auto spells, just take a rest. Just take a rest, and that's it. And by the way, allo allo, I told you that I'm using I'm for Midnight Isles. I never run out of spells. I do all the set of islands only with one buff. I'm buffing one once, and I'm doing all the 12 isles. Actually, there are 13 isles in one go because I give to Ember 24-hour spells. So she has two mythic feats. Then Diran has the same, and he has the same. So I enter Midnight Isles. I spend like maybe 20 minutes buffing them. They all buffed with 24-hour spells, and then I just go island after island after island. So you don't really need to care anymore about those spells. How many fireballs now? 13. I still need two. I know it's hard. I played it. But be creative, be creative. What can I say? You have Lich, and Lich can destroy everything. The only mobs there are there it's those undead. So Lich maybe is not so good against undead, but for undead it's better of course melee characters. If you have melee characters, it's much okay. No more resources for fireballs. And what if I want to do more scroll of hurricane? Oh, I will do more hurricane bow things like that. It's the same story. It's 17. We go out, and it's 21. For undead, yes, for undead. But Lich also, I think, has some spells to kill undead. I think there is something like that. Lich has also a way to enslave. Like you can kill some mobs, like kill someone very powerful, and you can take him into your party, and you can do it like with two or three or four of them. There are always ways to do it. What I still did the fabric? No, again corruption. Again corruption. Otherwise, Isles for Lich is very easy stuff. If you really have nothing to do, you can just use your Bodak, how it's called, Bodak thing, and you can kill everyone, just not undead. How it's called, Bodak kiss or whatever, Bodak breath, Bodak fart. What I wanted to do also it's fabricate since vitals extended. That I also need. Okay. And we need for that. I don't have any more shiny cheating. That's it. Unfortunately, it's over. I can't fabricate anything more. All I could, I done. Now we don't have choice. Welcome, Grey Garrison. So Of course, if I used toy box, I would just copied as many spells as I wanted. And life is beautiful. Before going to Grey Garrison, let's see if I have less time to check if I have correct spells. I don't even know why I put it to him, but just in case, I think. Just in case. Would be better to give him shield. Or, no, we do like that. Just in case. Just in case. And it's more aesthetical now. Here, bam, 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 bam. Okay. Have one blur, yes, yes. By the way, that thing, Ulbrich, 13 armor class plus 4 mage armor 21 plus 25 plus 27. He can be now 28. His armor class now can be 28 plus displacement blur. Nothing special. That we're gonna sell, by the way. That we're gonna sell. We don't need him. We will never fight with. I forgot shit protection from arrows. Ay 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 ay. I forgot protection from arrows. On unfair, it's important. I don't think we can fabricate it, no? Maybe we can, but communal. Okay, we need cheating, so we cannot do it because we need cheating. And I have bought everything. We don't have anymore. What a pity. I had to do at least one scroll of those. At least I can make scroll of haste. At least. Let's make a couple of scrolls of haste. If it goes, if I cannot do protection from arrow, for future, like that. Scroll on 21. Scroll of haste that I even know where I will use it. I will use it before, also in Zacharias Cemetery. Scroll of haste, and maybe one more scroll of haste. No, no, because I need blood vial, but blood vial I think I can still buy. So guys, profit from Canabres, fabricate all the scrolls you can fabricate. It will save you a lot of pain in the future. I will sell that sword. What else I can sell? Braces of armor. Cloak of resistance. So, blood vial 1, 2, let's say, like that. So I will make 2 more scroll of haste, and then we go for Grey Garrison. Oh no 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 no! Again corruption. Two more scroll of haste. So I will use one in cemetery, and 2 other scroll of haste I will keep for some, let's say, extreme situations. And one of such a situation is Gargulya's attack. So I'm already preparing for Gargulya's attack now in advance. In advance. Okay. No corruption, I hope. No corruption. And less time. Less rest. Less scroll of haste. Okay, I'm fed up. It's enough. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't have patience anymore. Let's go. Before let's go, maybe I could buy some scrolls from him. Uh, Always good to make the last check, last look. Logically, I would have to buy scroll of raise dead. Logically, if I were playing Last Atlanti, that's what I would have done. I would have bought like 3 scrolls of raise dead. Because imagine your main character is killed in Grey Garrison. You have 2 rounds to resurrect him. If not, your Last Atlanti just gone. And things like that. So you should have at least 3. And then minus 18,000, you have like 13,000 left only. No, those scrolls, they don't need diamonds. No, you don't need diamonds. Scrolls that need diamonds, they're cheaper. They cost 5,000, but diamond costs you 1,000. So basically the same. So it makes sense if you get those diamonds for free. But that scroll, no, you don't need 6,000. You pay. I have 2 scrolls of Death Ward. Succuba there will be putting negative levels. So at least I should use one scroll. There will be also Vermlex. There will be Vermlex. Maybe I will take 2 more scrolls of Death Ward. What about... Okay, I have Freedom of Movement scroll. So I don't think there is something impeding movement. They don't have scrolls of protection from arrows. Hello, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. You have to fabricate it yourself. It doesn't exist. In the past, it used to be a lot of scrolls here. A lot. You had everything here. Stinking Clouds. Even Cloud Kill was here before. Then they nerfed it, and they have only those scrolls. And when they nerfed, actually it's logical, because I need protection from fire. I think protection from fire. Communal, do I need it? I don't remember. Actually, I need it, but I mean, do I really need? Let's take it. Protection from fire, communal. Let's take it. Feather Step I think I have, but not that I really need it, because Feather Step will not help. Why would I need Feather Step? If I will use... actually, I might need it. It depends what I use. If I use Grease against Minyago, I don't need it, because Feather Step doesn't help against Grease. But if I use something else, it might help. So maybe you're right. But I'm not sure they have that scroll. I don't think they have it. I don't think. No, they don't have. Maybe that one has... Yeah, maybe there is a potion. I will check potions also. It used to be, but I used it. I used it while I was defending Tavern Defense. I used it. Protection from fire, communal. I think it's enough. Maybe 2 scrolls of resist fire is just for LAN. What about delay poison? By the way, I need delay poison. I need. So let's do like that. Delay poison, almost forgot. And do we have delay poison big scroll? No, we don't. No, that's all. I have 31,000 remaining. Not sure if they have feather step here, but I don't think so. No. 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 That's pity. Last check, maybe I missed it somehow, maybe. A whale, I don't know. I bought it once, that whale, and it didn't do anything to me. But I was playing unfair and damage to party 3. So on the difficulty, I don't think it makes any it makes sense to buy it. But with damage to party 2, I think maybe it would save you one round. Maybe. Anyway, we're not gonna use it because I cannot afford to pay shit. I had to talk to Irabet. I cannot afford to pay 6,000 gold for that thing, which will not help, or help just a little bit. Too expensive. And I didn't buy a resurrection scroll, which is a mistake, of course. But okay, let's take that risk. In the worst case, I will reload. It will be painful, but what's wrong? Ah, okay. So you go out, you go in, and it's good that I noticed it in time. Feels fever. Better late than never. But to heal it, shit. To heal it, I have to go. I have to go somewhere where I can use it. Tiefling hideout, maybe. Ah, I cannot go without Volchev. Okay. Tiefling hideout is the closest location, so. I got this feels fever, I think, from swarms. From swarms in Ember's house. That's where I got it from. Just really noticed it in time. Of course, random encounter, and now I will have Alchemist, and Alchemist will kill my mage. And I will have again one more fucking reload. Evoker, okay, it's Evoker. Evoker, it's still not as bad as. It's not as bad as Alchemist, but bad enough. My mage is fucking. Is knocked out. One just killed both of them. Now I don't care anymore. Attack! That's also good. I can remove with fever. How it's called? Fever here. 1, What was mercy? Diseased. I don't remember. Fever is diseased. Is it considered to be diseased or not? Because Camille can take it with her religion. We can give her more religion. Uh, yeah, it's removed. And here fails, you fucking bitch. Okay, it's removed. Now that problem is solved, which is very well. It's not so bad that we had with random encounter. It was dangerous, but I got Scroll of Sense Vitals. I got those things, so if you have a tank, then you can just roam here couple of hours, like traveling from here, I don't know, till there and till there, just traveling around and doing those random encounters. After a couple of hours travels, you can easily get level 7, so you can enter Grey Garrison with level 7. Which will make things much easier. So, but if you have wizard, it would be suicide to do that. But even with tank, it's possible that you'll have some strange mob, like huge centipede. The last time we rest and we go over. By the way, regarding resting, I forgot to use something important. Maybe we can one more temporal hit point per level for a day, so it's +7 extra hit points, +7. It seems to be not much, but if we add it to Lan, and Lan will be soloing, he'll be soloing Jesslyn. So +6 more hit points at least will save him against one shot. Again the same story. It's knowledge world. So I prefer to go here for 6 extra HP. Yeah. 6 extra HP. And maybe I take one more rest. And we add something like what? +1 skill check can be handy. Actually, yes, because we'll be disarming a trap there. Yeah. I will take it. Saving throws, of course, also are very nice, but I will take this because of a trap disarming. Because I kicked out those tieflings. Normally tieflings disable the trap for you, but if you disable it yourself, it's like 860 extra HP, which is huge. So I prefer do it myself without tieflings. And almost forgot this. That's also for that trap that we can sell, by the way. That she could keep it. Bam. Bam. By the way, last but not least, braces. Now it's 23 armor class that I can give, for example, to Nenio. So it's 14. That's also to Nenio. Finally we go. Finally we go. Diabet. Diabet. Give me a sign. Everything is ready. Onward. Onward. Goodbye. Welcome. Onward. Grey Garrison. For trickery, I should take that, and I should take that. Camellia keeps that for it's perception. Perception we give to Lan because he is perception specialist. Perception is 17, and no, should be more. It's 19. That's good. Perception 19. Crossbow for wizard. Yes, I do need that crossbow. And guess why? Because without that crossbow, she will be rushing into the combat. Nenio, she is crazy. She'll be rushing to fight. And she'll be killed. At least she will pretend that she is shooting. For my wizard. Let it be. I think for the same reason. It could be I will be, because if I leave him alone, he might also do the same as Nenio. The same story. Diran can do the same, by the way. That's why better keep it for him, because they will rush into combat, into face-to-face melee fight, and he might do it as well. So it's safer to keep it for the moment, at least for the time being. Of course, if you're very careful, very attentive, you don't need it, because but then you have always watch what they're doing, where they are. What? Plus that move speed? How? In which way? Speed 50, speed 50, speed 50. No, but I don't see speed. Where do you see the speed? Look, speed 50. I take it out. Speed still 50. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, but he doesn't need to run anyway. he will not be kiting anything and anywhere. But it will be now several fights, and indeed there is a risk he will just rush into fight. And then he is killed, and then game is over. But when I need him to run, I will take it. I will take it from him. But thank you for telling. I didn't pay attention to it, so it's good that you reminded me like that. I will keep it in mind, because you were telling me already about it, I think, and I didn't pay attention. But now I will remember it forever. So, we can enter here, take this scabbard. Let's go. That's the most dangerous. Here, and there is one more place, but this is because here they can be one shot, especially wizard with those arrows. That's a shitty place. That's why it would be good to have here protection from arrows, at least for one person. Yeah, I wouldn't like to use it. Not the best time to use it. I forgot that Diran has delay poison. It was not necessary to buy it. 24, I think, with Shield of Face, it will be 25, 26 even. So Shield of Face now became interesting. Now Shield of Face makes it interesting. Okay, let's. I still have to enlarge Sila, but not with a spell. That's reduce. That's reduce. That's enlarge. Let's go. We go for wizard. Protective luck to Sila. One. One more wizard. I have to go turn based here because I don't see anymore who is doing what. But let's go for wizard because they attack. They have touch attacks and they don't care about. They don't care about anything. Yes, first fight. First fight is gone, is done. No one wounded. Oh, look at my wizard. He was almost killed. I just noticed now he was almost killed. I should have played it in turn-based probably from the very beginning. Incredible, he was almost dead. With all his 26 armor class and everything. Oh, what does it do? He looks nice. He looks like a wizard actually. But he's Kitsune. Kitsune actually is nothing but fox. In Japanese mythology, so one has 29 armor class, and here we have ay 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 ay. I'm afraid I have to give that death ward and to Sila and to Lan. Okay, stay there. Hopefully Sila and Lan can do it. I hope. I hope. Idiots are tough, I must tell. So I didn't need to give actually this word because they didn't manage to use their shit, to use their AoE. But we've been lucky also. But I lost two important scrolls. It means I have to go very fast for Sukuba. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Faster, faster, faster. The faster I do it, the longer I will be using my scrolls. Sila was wounded anyway. Incredible. Yes, incredible, incredible. 25, 29. I will give more buffs to Lan. Like that we will take this thing on Lan. And on Sila they are our main damage dealers. And we're gonna be use the boss 32 and Sila 27. Okay, Lan will survive if it's not crit, of course. Let's stay here. I think that's a good place. Camellia a bit behind. Wizard a bit behind. And Camellia can stay here where she is. She'll probably need to... No. Scylla goes here. Scylla goes here. Do we have one more enlarged person for Scylla? Enlarge. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. But I hope Lan will crack the case. Just they should hold their position and not move. Okay, we know the drill. Let's start with that Abrigandilo. -1 Abrigandilo. Who is dangerous? Who is very dangerous? Sharpshooters, of course. Evoker, of course. I will go for but 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Let's go out. We have to go out. Stop. And now it starts. Ah no, not yet. Still drink your potion. -1 Abrigandilo, and we go for Evoker, and that goes for Dredge. I told you target Evoker, Lan, idiot. And he's targeting Dredge. No, turn-based, because Lan will be killed. Yeah, that's unfair. I have to use that shit, I don't have a choice. Because Lan will be killed. Protective luck for Lan. Maybe she can heal Lan a little bit. Only 2 HP, thank you very much. Fear it. That's how good that glaive is. What would have I done without fear? Now Scylla target that sharpshooter, Lan target that fucking evoker. That evoker actually hurt him so much. That's evoker. Come on, Lan, kill him, I say. Yes. Done. Okay, that's also Ninjago, goodbye. That's done. But Lan was very close to being killed. So unfortunately I had to use explosive runes, otherwise it was too dangerous. I wanted to keep them longer, but for some special occasions. Pile of shit. Pile of shit. Scheiße. Pile of Scheiße. As Nani says in Dresden, das ist die große Pile von Scheiße. Das ist ein sehr große Pile von Scheiße. Something like that it sounds in South Bavarian dialect. Yeah, healing scrolls would help. Soon we'll have some one more fight, which is not very pleasant. I cannot use it any in that. I cannot use it any in that. Okay, Lan has. That's time to give him Cat's Grace to boost up his reflection. Should have done it before, actually. I need to heal him. But how? I can use that because I don't need it anymore. But that's too much for 10. Okay, let's do it. Now we do guidance. We give guidance. We give that. We give that. That's 252. Now one goes. And Sila should also get guidance. And saving throws. And extra HP. Yeah. Now it will be Lan who starts the shit. We start with Evoker, of course, the most dangerous bastard. Goodbye, Evoker. Wizard, one more wizard. If Lan doesn't kill that wizard will kill Lan. I go turn-based here. Too dangerous. For real time, it's too dangerous. So we're gonna use turn-based scum. Turn-based abuse. Now let's go for that wizard. Okay. And that's it. That's it. No, there is still little shit, as Verle says. And little shit almost killed Lan. Okay, that's done. That's done. So those were the most dangerous fights in the beginning, because you really cannot do anything. It's purely question of luck. Of course, some tactic is important, but just look how it's dangerous for Lan. And he is a tank. He has the highest armor class, and that door was always bugged. Okay, let's open this one. Idiots. They already attack. They didn't even let me to prepare. It's not fair. I just don't think anymore, I just attack. Punish the cultists, teach them a good lesson, shows them the right behavior. Nani, how South Bavarian are saying, das ist eine sehr große Pile von Scheiße. Is it like that? And here it starts. Here it's that huge trap which boosts, which gives like 800 XP. But for that we have first to pass knowledge world, and that's not as obvious. The scary cultist, yes. Yeah. I imagine that. I imagine very well. World 16. How can we boost? Okay, I can give her. So knowledge world is 16. That's of course intelligence based. If I boost up her intelligence, it will be more. But then I will lose like I will lose that. Let's do it. We cannot take a risk. Let's boost it. Now it's 19 Arcana and 18 World. 18 World, here is 21. She needs to roll 3. She needs to roll 3, but she can roll 1 or 2. How to avoid it? How to avoid it? Yeah, I have to give her heroism. I didn't want to, but we don't have a choice. Wand of heroism. And now it's 19. And here is 21. 8 viewers. One has just left. He doesn't like my voice. So I have 19. Yes. With the guidance from Camille, it will be 20. Roll will be 20. So I go here and I'm clicking. Yes. Now the trap. The trap. I don't remember if it explodes or not. We don't. I remember its DC is quite crazy. DC of the trap is just crazy. As much I remember. Let's not take risk. Let's just do like that. We have Vespertilius shit. World UMD trickery. And where are you running? Stop. So trickery. Now his trickery is like 23, and we give him, of course, also heroism. $25 and guidance. So it's 26. His trickery is now 26. You cannot have more of it. Of course, I can give him fortune. Let's give him fortune from Camellia. That he rolls twice and succeeds. Yes. 960. I was wrong. It's 960 XP. Cat's Grace I could have given, yes, but with fortune, it's not necessary. And the cat's grace, I prefer to keep for Lan, because soon he will be soloing Jesslyn. So 960. So when we enter level, what was the roll? Let's check. I didn't check, by the way. Let's see. It was 2 rolls, thanks to fortune, 29 plus 25 modifiers. You know what? If I didn't use fortune, most probably he would have rolled 9. 9 plus 25, it's 34. So it would have failed. It would have failed. Even with cat's grace. Even with cat's grace. The way to go here is to give fortune. And fortune, of course, it's also it luckily he rolled 20. Yeah, luckily he rolled 20. But it just shows that fortune is absolutely indispensable. But otherwise DC is 39. But that's on unfair. On hard difficulty it's less. But even on hard difficulty, I think it's quite important DC here. But you get 960 XP. That's really huge. I don't remember who sits here. Maybe that Gambion. We have now one more very hard fight with Sukuba. And that Sukuba is really very dangerous. She's okay on hard, but on unfair, the shit is dangerous. So I have to think very well how to deal with her. First of all, we need absolutely to heal Lan. He still keeps his shield of faith, but it's not for long. 33 armor class? Why? It was more than that. He has cat's grace. He has wisdom. He still keeps the sword. Thank you very much. Shield of faith. Not to forget, I almost forgot to give them protection against conversion, because she'll be converting definitely. And if she converts Lan or Scylla, they will kill everyone. So that we give. Then I need something like what? Protection from chaos, or from chaos. Chaos. So 1 minute. She could be there, I think. So, and probably he can be there. Something like that. So that they're not converted. Theoretically, it would be good for that fight. Give everything, but why should I unarm Camellia? She has 23 armor class. If I unarm her, it's 21. She's immune because I gave her protection from evil. So Nenio is not immune, by the way, but Nenio, it's not really. Last but not least, I didn't give great heroism. By the way, I was fighting so far without heroism, and still we managed. I just noticed. I forgot to give them heroism. So now Lan gets it, and Scylla, and she gets it. So I don't have feather step, if you remember. I don't have a potion on Nenio. I have potion on Camellia, and we have to level Scylla up. So first of all, one thing, second thing. Uh, you mean that one? You mean that one? Yeah, but I don't need now this potion. Yes, I have, but that's for fight with Miniago. That's for fight with Miniago. I will definitely for fight with Miniago if I use against her. That's a problem, by the way. If I use against Miniago Winter Grasp, 20-foot burst. So they will fall on that. They will fall. If I had at least 4 potions like that, it will be fine. And second thing is also cold damage. And it will give huge damage. This will kill my party. In case it will touch my party somehow, it will kill my party with cold. So it's dangerous stuff. Even with feather step, you need protection from cold and so on. So what I think grease is better way to go. But that will be late. That's for later. Like see, first step by step. First we have to deal with that shit. That actually is the last dangerous fight. Okay, like that. Maybe things like that. So Nanyo should go out. She is not needed. Camellia a little bit out, but not. She will be probably giving protective luck. My wizard a little bit like that, because he's one shot, even with mirror image. And then we have Lan and Scylla, and that's all we have. Lan and Scylla. Diran also not needed there. He goes out. And Diran, I think he doesn't even have. Oh, I didn't give him anything. We should respect him more. He doesn't have also shield anything. Not very wise. Good. Let's say we're ready to go, and I hope it won't be reload. I hope we'll manage. I forgot enlarge Scylla. Enlarge Scylla. 1726. I have to give her. I have to give her that. Where is this stupid wizard going? Just tell me. So Scylla now had this. So now it's 1827. Only now we go. Thirty-four. It's really nothing from land. It's really nothing. Okay, I think we should first target those recruits. I know from experience that they're really unpleasant. And then you can focus on Sukuba. But first killing. No, I go turn-based here. Too dangerous for real time. We go turn-based. I will not gonna take a risk. Where is Sukuba? Here she is. Let's try, I think, like that. That's here is important. You see, she's hitting, Scylla is hitting recruits, and she cannot get them. Recruits are really dangerous here. To go for Sukuba first would be big mistake. Shit, I forgot to give to everyone mirror mage armor. No wonder my Lan is so weak. Now it's okay, better late than never. Protective luck to Lan. Okay. So Cuba. Again Diran. I'll bring him a bit closer in case I need to heal. Spellmaster. Let's go for Sukuba. Sorry, recruits, but okay. I don't understand. It seems like Sukuba doesn't get damage from. No more recruits. Okay, only now we can go for Sukuba. Only now. Always start from recruits and then go for Sukuba, not vice versa. Otherwise, recruits will kill half of your party, and then Sukuba will finish the rest. Camellia, protective luck to Sukuba. Chant. Sukuba's jumping like hell. She jumps very high actually. She knows how to jump very high. Sila. Okay. Oof. That fight is done as well. One again. I forgot to give them mirror to give them that mage armor. It's incredible. It's incredible. Now it's a bit better. 29, 36. And now we collect the sheet here. Heal again, Lan. Like that. No, I know. I still have, yes, but we are going very fast. We are going very fast. Let's drop all the shit here. That's a good speed actually so far. Now we'll go for Jesslyn. Comes a crucial moment. But before going for Jesslyn, we have to do something else. So I still have like 2 minutes of guarded horse, and I have to use it. But before using it, we have to open the door. Just okay. It's goal free. Inheritor. Leech and okay. Yes, but before rushing for Vermlex, I have to hide them somewhere, and the best place to hide is here. Even here. That's the best place to hide them. Still have like 2 minutes. Maybe maybe it can be managed. Maybe it's manageable. I don't know. Because now you see when I hide them here and they stay here, I can now run with LAN around that block like that, so I can guide them if necessary. Even Vermix. There are two of them. But first we have to do something with those fighters. -1 fighter. Because we cannot go to Verblik without killing all of those things. They're blocking the way to Verblix. Like that's a rogue. Rogues he has his archer. Gambian Bard is archer. Shit, he missed. One missed. It's very bad. I'm not sure. I'm not sure now. Should I run here and hide here? Or should I run here? But here possibly are Vermix. Do we have some vanish? Yes, I have vanish. So that's the reason I wanted to open first that door. Just because of that. Otherwise it's very difficult to escape from them. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we can see them all. Two Vermlex, Gambion Rogue, Bard, Fighter. That is Archer, and that is also, I think he's also Archer. Not sure about it. It's, we still have 1 minute. I don't think we'll manage to. Yeah. Death Ward will expire, but I still have two more Death Ward scrolls, and that's sufficient. Oh, Scheiße. It's a very delicate moment here, I must tell. I'm gonna kill that fighter. He deserved his fate by sneaking around. Sneaking around. Ay, 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 ay. That fucking. Is it was Bard? That's Bard. So Bard is next on our list for his crimes. Just hope one can escape. Yeah. One hit and that's it. So protection from arrows would be very welcome here. Archers are always the worst here. They're the worst. The biggest, especially on unfair. On hard it's okay. On hard it's not really a big deal. It's rogue. Bard, rogue. Now they stay here. They didn't. No, okay. Let's go for Bard. I will definitely teach him a good lesson. I couldn't teach him a lesson because he's quite tanky. We teach him lesson next time. Oh fuck you! How comes that they detected him? Anyway, he lost his death word, so not only death word, he lost everything. He lost wisdom, and the cat's grace is almost gone. I will do a new attack on Bard. Bird is dead. Now I can kill the rogue and then I will start hunting Vermlix. I have 2 death wards, so I will use 1 death ward and I will still have 1 more remaining. Okay, he's dead. Rogue is dead. Land is like a machine gun. Already on the difficulty, like 27. I know, 17 damage, 15 damage, 11 damage, 11. So 11, 11, 22, 37, 54. 54 damage from Lam. Just 54 damage in 1 round. That's a lot. But you can imagine, Alo, how Verle was cheating with his Midnight Bolt. When Dua comes, shoots Midnight Bolt, and she one-shots everyone. Like 1 shot and that's it. Now we go for Vermlex. They were asking for it. Vermlex, Vermlex, Vermlex. 1 more death ward. 7 minutes. And Lan doesn't have buffs. You see? What he does. 12 damage, 14, 26, 31, 57 damage. And that's without O's wisdom, without Cat's grace, without guidance. So, and another one. Look how it goes. That's what good build means. Now we have 2 more Vermlix. Here. And another one. Like a machine gun, really. They didn't even manage use their AoE, so Death Sword was not really even necessary here, but it's better to be on the safe side. We still have some unpleasant abricandillos and dretches, and we're gonna work with them as well. Okay, I will drop it here. We don't need all of that. So drop. Drop and drop. Ah, there is one more here. Gambians. As Verle was saying, fucking Gambians. Fucking Gambians. I will use it against Jesslyn as well. Here is Otirubo. We keep him for the end. That's closed. Okay, here I would prefer actually to have wisdom, to have some wisdom. So let's stay here, and he can go there. Okay, it's open. Nothing. Ah no, ah no. That quiver I will also use against Jesslyn because additional to sonic damage is always welcome. And Jesslyn is not immune to sonic damage, so how long I'm playing that? 1 hour. Only 13 minutes. Only 13 minutes passed. Because this haste is 1 hour and a half. So now 1 hour 17. 13 minutes. Okay, a bit more because I'm also pausing. But here for like pure gameplay it's 13 minutes. 13 minutes for everyone. So I don't need to be very fast. I can take my time to plan fights. Oh shit! I forgot to take wisdom. We need at least wisdom from Diran. One has +1 bonus to saving throws against fear effects. Yeah, that normally dredges and abricandios they also fear. They fear, and that start with dredges. There they are. There they are. -2. Already -2. -3. -4. One machine gun. -5. Okay, you can attack Lan. You cannot. You cannot. Lan has enough armor class. Ah, more dredges. Thank you very much. Абригандилу. One exploded. Another one also dead. The biggest challenge here is Jesslyn. Then those things with Minotaurs in the room with Minotaurs, and the Minotaur himself. Oh shit, 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 shit. I just went to the wrong direction. So bad, so bad, so bad, so bad. Ancient art of kiting. Very ancient and highly respected art. It's called precision kiting. Yes, they all done. I could have finished them later after Miniago, but now we can go. They can go out of hiding and go for Jesslyn. So Jesslyn is the biggest danger, and then there are those Minotaurs and archers, the same room, and a big Minotaur before Miniago. It's also very dangerous. So those three locations that really have really are dangerous. I think so. Yes, yes, yes. Midnight Bolt on Jesslyn, Midnight Bolt, because it could be that it's not enough. If I played with Savescam, I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use it. But if we want to do it on the first try, we have to use it. Midnight Bolt is the only way to. Even with Midnight Bolt, it can go wrong. Of course, it can always go wrong. But at least before killing, before going for Jesslyn, we have to deal with everything here. It's important to have free place. 2 minutes 55 seconds. If I give dexterity, I will have more to armor class, of course. So let's do that. Now it's time to give King Edge to Lan. That's the time. Shit, Scylla is dead, almost. Almost dead. I was too self-confident. We have to save Scylla. It's not really a big deal if, I mean, if she's dead, I cannot resurrect her. That's the problem. That's the only problem. That's why it would be nice to have at least one resurrect scroll. Oof. It was really very, very close. It was very close. Now we have to go to deal with Babaos. Don't know if Flan can manage. Flan can manage, I don't know, without being killed. Should be very, very careful with those Babaos. They here, so shit. He couldn't kill him. Okay, -1. Now question if Flan can go out of fight. Maybe yes, maybe not. Let's try. Let's try, let's try. He just came here right to those doors, Babao. But that's exactly the order in which it should be done. You cannot go for Jesslyn because you kill Babaos. There are reasons for that, because you need to have a place to hide in case something goes fucking wrong. I was too fast, I was too fast. Critical hit. Okay, I don't have a choice now. We cannot escape from him. Hopefully he can kill. Yes, he killed. Okay. Babaos are done. Now I can go for Jesslyn. But before Jesslyn, I have to take a break about maybe 10 minutes because my head is already full of shit. It's like 3 hours playing, so it's time to clear out. So like 10 minutes, I take a pause, and then we go for Jesslyn. Well, well, well. I still need to drink water. Shit. Still need to drink water. Yes. So where was I? Here I was. Biggest danger is not a Jesslyn, but mobs around. Especially those mobs with arrows, arrow shooting bow. Okay, that's okay. So we give blur. Sonic Quiver, that goes out for the time being. Extended Hurricane Bow. Midnight Bolt. Sense Vitals. Okay, it goes last one. First we need that one. He needs to roll 18. Okay, that's done. Now that one. Same story, he needs to roll 18 here. Yep. Now it's 36 armor class. Why it's only 36? It should have been more than that. 36 is not enough. Bark skin, okay. 12 minutes Hurricane Bow. Extended, because it's extended. Isn't it beautiful? So, shit. Now it's time to use that and that and that. 39, attack 20, 17, 65 armor class. Like that. Yep. Now it's time to use that now. Of course it won't be, it will not save him, but at least better that than nothing. Twenty, 17, 39. Sense vitals goes in the end because it's not extended. Unfortunately, I couldn't do extended. I didn't have any more ingredients for that. I didn't think about it. I used all the ingredients on other things, but otherwise, sense vitals would be a great, great, great thing. But that's just a short one, so it won't help. It's only one. It's still, yeah, okay. It can help one round level, so it's 6 rounds, it's 36 seconds. Of course, we take it, but it's not as good as I was expecting. Cat's Grace. I don't think there is anyone with who would impede freedom of movement. Maybe Bless Weapon. Because some of them might have damage resistance. So like that. Protection from chaos just in case. And last but not least, Scroll of Shield extended. Same Mechanist roll 18. We're gonna have a ring, illusion ring in Act 2. It will solve those problems. So now Lan is 43, his armor class is 43 now. 43 plus he has mirror image, plus he will have displacement. So he would, of course, he would tank them all, but he needs to survive from those archers. Archers are really big, big, big shit. Do we have Divine Favor scroll? Maybe we have Divine Favor somewhere. Yes, we do have Divine Favor. 1 minute. Okay, better than nothing. Bless will not do anything. I think that's all. Well, all we could do, it's taken. Just that, and that. Oh, the wisdom almost gone. I just noticed it in time. Let's go. Let's go for Jesslyn. Of course. Of course, with no way to get. Again, if I was cheating, I would now pre-buff with protective luck and fortune. So many people that don't just understand how it works. They say, but what's the difference if you pre-buff it or if you use it during the fight? That's example. That's where is the difference. If I just pre-buffed it with protective luck and with fortune, Lan would be killing machine, no doubt about it. With armor class 43, with with uh, with hurricane bow, 11 minutes, shield 11 minutes, 20 attack, 17 damage, critical range already, and fortune protective luck. He'll be immune to crit also, to crits. But that's example. now now I want to use and True Strike scroll and Midnight Bolt. Problem is, if I use now Midnight Bolt immediately on Jesslyn, I cannot use True Strike anymore. I won't have time for it. If I use now True Strike, I will hit her. Then I have somehow to go for Midnight Bolt. I hope I'll manage to do it. Now 21, 17, 43. (21, 18). So we have one more to damage. If you pre-buff with protective luck and fortune, you are cheating. That's cheat. There is no discussion even about it. It's a cheat. First of all, it's against rules. It's clearly said it cannot be done in tabletop and so on. It's not. It's against rules. And second, it's logical. It's against rules. Especially they do it with toy box. Even without toy box, anyway you do it, it's cheat. And now. So this divine favor gives one. It gave one more to weapon damage. It would be good, but he doesn't have any caster level. So now, okay, let's do that. I will take a risk. 11 seconds, and that. Come on. Shit. He needs to roll 18 to get it. Forget about True Strike. Three seconds, so forget about True Strike. Maybe I could give him invisibility. I don't have invisibility. No, let's not invent anything. What goes goes. That's the reason not to kill Prelate Holorun. Shit. Critical hit 93. Lan, kill her. Kill the bitch. 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 No. I have to run away. So even with all of that, initiative, it's unfair. Of course, Hulurun was killed immediately. He was killed so fast that Gambian fucker. Now there is no other way. Now it becomes hell. It becomes hell now. That's why you need to clean all of that before fighting, before going for Jesslyn, just because of that. If things go wrong, if something goes wrong, you can run here and hide here. And it's bugged like hell because those gambions, they will never go backwards. They will linger here somewhere here. Like those swarms that are there. That swarms should be there, but they somehow accumulate there. It really becomes now extremely difficult to do something to her. Extremely difficult. Shit. Again, I made a mistake. I should have shot those as I did before in the past. It wasn't the past, the same tactics. So I should have killed those, and then those, and then fucking swarms. But okay, I'll try. I'll try to manage, but it will be extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. I should have killed those first. Those. Then I could have hide in that room if something goes really wrong. And it will go wrong because we'll have more and more swarms. Each attack I make, those swarms will go here and accumulate here. And Alan has very low. I didn't give him stealth, so he doesn't have basically, he has no stealth. I go for fighter because they're faster. African deals are slower, so that's why I go for fighter first. If you want to run away, it's better take away those fighters first. Shit. And Lan just ran through those swarms. And no healing potions. And no more mirror image. I had to bought all the mirror image scrolls from Voljev. Voljev had like 4 or 5 of them. I bought only one from him. As long as Lan can pass here, it's still okay. But sooner or later it will be so many of them here that he won't be able to pass. But we will not surrender, we'll continue. Strange, he doesn't have any more that. How comes? I didn't give him, by the way, displacement, and I should give. After I have killed those archers, she becomes quite an easy target. But not before that. Ay, ay, ay. That's a problem. That's a problem. Bugged swarms now go from all the directions. And soon Alan will be not... Ah, сука, блядь. Hey, idiots. Ah, he couldn't. He couldn't use it. Fucking controls. That's one of the techniques to kill the swarms. Problem is, if he runs here, he won't survive. That's it. Okay, it's reload. No, no. This potion is useless. This potion is useless. Because to use the potion, he needs to have very high UMD, and he doesn't have it. Ah, potion, you say? Potion, not scroll. Oh shit, yes. No. No. Where is the potion? Where is the potion? That's not a potion. I looked for it, but I don't see it here. I don't see any potion. That's Magic Fang. Yeah, exactly. No, but I just had to give protection from fire and it would work. If I used fucking protection from fire, I would have killed those swarms. And I would have killed all the brigandios and everything. It would be very nice if I used fucking protection from fire scroll. I don't know why I didn't use it. Because I was thinking about these tactics. Exploding traps and killing swarms with fire. Because those traps are killing swarms. How many are now? If I had used protection from fire, it would be okay. The rest was easy. The rest was easy, just to clear a way to those archers. And after I have killed archers, she's easy target. Fuck you. So that's prelate Hulrun. Okay, it does something, but but not very much. Fuck you. 4 seconds. Okay. We have a bit better initiative. Look. Shit, I killed Gambion Rager. That's a fucking mistake. Instead of going for fucking Jesslyn. I don't believe it. I will go for Rangers then. I will go for Rangers. They're the most dangerous here. Kill fucking Rangers. One more. There were 3 of them. Can you imagine? I did it again. Yes. It's a fucking misclick. But okay, maybe it's also good. Because instead of fucking degenerate land, why the fuck are you targeting swarms? If I told you target Gambion Gretchen, you fucking idiot. No more Rangers. Fuck you all. No more Rangers. Fucking bastard. Die. Die. I will teach you a good lesson. Fucking idiots. I will teach you a lesson. Disgusting Gambions. Goodbye, fucking Gambion. Ay. Jesslyn with her size. That's the problem. What to do? If I go here, she'll hit with the size. No, she didn't hit. She didn't hit with the size. Fuck you, Jesslyn. Fuck you, Sheer. So that's the way how to kill her. So I made a mistake. By chance, I killed Gambion, Archer. But that's the way to do it. First to kill Archer. That's the most dangerous. And the rest goes easy peasy. So you see, you make mistake. But sometimes those mistakes can give you some solution. And now I know for sure that we can kill her easy and peasy, as English people say. Not only easy, but peasy. Now fucking swarms. No more swarms. Come on, you bitch. Come taste the band. Yeah, but that's how you learn things. Now she's just so Jesslyn on Unfair is a joke. That's why I love the game, because as I said before, there is always way out if you just don't know about it yet. So you buff Lan like hell, you go, you kill Gambion archers, and then the rest is easy. And she will spawn only 3 swarms in the beginning, and then that's it. That's all. So not really a big deal. Jesslyn is easy. Never again we'll have problem with her. So who is the most difficult? Well, the most difficult I think is that Minotaur. Lan wasn't even wounded. But still I got to reload, yes. And that was also doable if I put protection from fire. If I put it was perfect. Idea was good. I explode that trap, it kills the swarms and it killed it. That trap kills another swarms, Lan kills all of those, then Lan comes back, kills those archers, and finally he kills Jesslyn. -1 fucking Minotaur. I will not take any risk here because there are deadly archers. There is a bard, there are also some rangers. I think there is a ranger there. So far it took me 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Not counting pause of course, but pure gameplay in game it's 22 minutes. On hard difficulty with Grey Garrison can be done in 15 minutes. All of it. All of it. Yeah, Ranger and Bard. Those two have. Those two are archers. Minus dredge. Shit. I was sure I will make it without reloads. And such a. Okay, next time of course I will do it as it should. Die already, you idiot. Yeah, that's fine. So 2 Minotaurs and Dredge are dead. Now, they're coming here. And you can do it only with Lan. If I will use all the party will be destroyed. Of course, if you have pets, like if you have four pets which tank for you, that becomes very very easy. With pets, those fights are absolutely no challenge. Minus another dredge. Even one pet changes everything. Because you have pet, you have tank, it destructs, and you just need this destruction. You need couple of rounds literally. While pet is destructing, Lan just kills mobs. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you again, fuck you again. Fuck you again. Fuck you, Lan. I'm angry for that reload. I'm angry, angry, angry. Ah, fucking shit, fuck you, son of a fucking bitches, huh? Fuck you, сука, блядь. Those son of a fucking bitches just went here. Who the fuck told them to come here? Fucking idiots. Fucking programming. Why the fuck are they here? Why the fuck are they moving? Fuck you, сука, блядь. Come on, kill them. As Verle says, kill them. They're still here. They're still here, they're still here, they're still here. They're still here. Because he lost all his buffs, almost. Yes, he lost. Oh, fuck you, fucking son of a fucking bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Fucking suka textures. Fuck your textures. Okay, at least one is dead. Now one more Gambion idiot, and that Bard and Ranger, and that's it. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off after that reload. It spoiled my day. Uh, the shit is still here. Goodbye, idiot. He was annoying me so much, that Gambion. Oh, shit. Why are they moving so slow? Why couldn't they come in their fucking room and stay there? And leave Lan alone? And those sons of fucking bitches started moving again. Fuck you for your moving. Fuck you, they're there. Why this fucking dredge is there? Not anymore. Not anymore. Now just Ranger and Bard. Okay, I will take wisdom. We need to take buffs. But that's OP. He still has Hurricane bow, and he still has shield. That's really OP. I should have fabricated them as many as possible. You fucking idiot, Dylan, why don't you do that? What the fuck I'm doing? I'm giving to this fucking wizard all those buffs. Fuck you all. And now that fucking trap, fucking trap, fucking trap. No more bard. No more fucking Gambion fighter. Just ranger remains. Come test the ranger. Fuck you, you are dead. You son of a bitch. That's all. Now just some undead, which is not a big deal. Stay here where you are. Why are those two fucking idiots running? Fuck you for that. Okay, we can say that that is done. Otirubo is below, but we'll finish him later. Now it's time to go for those undead. That what it means. Hurricane bow. Hurricane bow does just it does miracle. Now ghoul stalkers. They're fast, they want to stalk. They want to stalk a lot. Stalkers. Bram Stalker. 19, 20, 20. That's what Lan is doing. Goodbye. 17, 20, 17. Goodbye. Now the remaining shit. That's all. Now let's see what buffs we need to fight that Minotaur. The biggest threat is Minotaur because we don't have tanks. Anyway, we have tank which is Lan. Lan is a tank, but for him to be a tank, I need to have spells for him. Scrolls. Don't need it. Twenty, 21, 22, 23, 24. No. No, not do like that. And like that. That's for Sila. Lan will need to have again a Hurricane Bow Scroll. I have only 4 of them. I had 4, now -1. One for Miniago. And that shield I will keep for Minotaur also. Yes, coming back to spells. And now we need haste. Now we need haste. Okay, let's take a rest. So here is hit points, and here heart mill. So we need wings and thighs. Corruption, so strong. First rest. No ingredients, so I better use them here. Okay, that will work, that probably not. It was expected. So we don't have haste anymore. Journey comes to an end. Minotaur and then Miniago. And then I finished those things in Otirubo. Otirubo comes in the end. Because we will have less stand. And then it will be easier to... Religion, who has religion? I need to do also that. World UMD, trickery, religion. She has now 17. Shakio here is 28. Religion comes from wisdom. Hopefully she rolls. No, it failed. Fuck you. She rolled 1. Do you believe it? She had to roll 9. She rolled 1. Okay, pity. So we cannot... What I did, I don't understand why I did that. think that's all. I can do anything more. Okay. Will you roll or not? He needs to roll just 18. Roll 18. Thank you very much. 43. Okay, now this. One is our tank. He will be tanking Minotaur. And because Lan is our tank, stop. I forgot to give guidance. One more to armor class. I mean, to attack. I said to armor class. One more to attack. So, okay, Lan critical hit 38. Can Lan one shot him? Just curious. Cleave. CRPG bro was build making his build. If you see Cleave, that's CRPG bro was making a build. Okay, Lan just soloed him. Theoretically, we can go now for Minyago because displacement's only 6 seconds. Displacement 36 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Then what? I need to take one more rest or what? Or can I go for min? No, because I didn't give her grease. I didn't give grease, so I have to. Or maybe I can take a risk, go directly for Miniago, but he doesn't have. He doesn't have displacement. Just curious if I can take rest here. Can I take rest here? Yes, I can. So 31 displacement, 32 seconds displacement. Protection from fire also, yes. I don't know if I have. I think I bought it. It's resist fire, and that I have. No, I would have gone directly for her. Problem is that he doesn't have displacement. One has for 30 seconds, so it should be like sufficient for 4 rounds. And in the 4 rounds, or we kill her, or she killed or she kills my party. I can do like that, for example, just for that displacement. No, I cannot do like that for displacement. I cannot do. Moreover, I spoiled that. I don't have. No, I still have that. Because it's really risky to go with him without displacement. It's enough some stupid babao hits him with a spear and he's dead. And that's it. So I will take a rest. Don't want. Also, I don't. Also, haste. Also, haste is not like only 45 seconds should be sufficient, but I will take a rest. I will take a rest. I don't have a chance. Skill checks. It might be very tricky with the rest here, by the way. Okay, it's just as it should be. So we have rest. Winter grasp, no, it's too dangerous. I will kill my party with winter grasp. Winter grasp, it deals cold damage. 1d6 cold damage each round. So if someone just walks there on, imagine she falls, Arilu falls, and here we have 20-foot burst. If I take, for example, grease, it's only 10-foot burst, but that is 20-foot burst. So it depends how she falls. I can walk. No, but I don't speak about feather step. I speak about cold damage. It will kill my wizard if it just goes, if he walks on that. 1d6 damage of point of cold damage each round. He has 25 health. Imagine he's wounded. Imagine when fight starts he's wounded and has like 5-6 HP remaining. And then he steps on that thing. He steps on that thing and he's dead. If he is not dead, someone else is dead. I will see. I will see. I will keep this option in mind. But again, how can I work on it? I don't see how I can work on it. To work on it, I need to have this potion, Feather Step. I give it to Sila. I cannot give it to, or maybe, because Lan hits on distance anyway, so he doesn't need to step on it. It depends where she falls. Sila can have this. Sila can have this potion. He doesn't need to go there. No, if he wants to use against her that, or against a mob, so I think he should be closer. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We will decide it on spot. Now let's buff. Like that. Who has more attack? Lan 18, Sila 14, so we give it to Lan. If Sila dies, Lan survives, he can kill her. Wisdom is not so bad to have for will, for some will saves. So I will add also wisdom to Sila and to him. And this also to Sila. To Camellia also, because Camellia can do some useful stuff. And now, yeah, 1, 2, 3, It's useless. $29, $38, $26. My last treasures. Less treasures. I should have kept that midnight bolt for Miniago. Extended. Extended. That's where I'm gonna use it. I could have used it also, by the way, against what's her name? Against Jesslyn. I just forgot. I forgot that I had it, and I used just simple one, and I had extended. Do. Okay. We're almost ready to go. Ah, not to make it so annoying. Or I will keep it. I will keep it. Fuck you, Lan. Can you already do it? Okay, in Act 2 we'll have a ring. With that ring, it will be so much easier. I can use this Vespertilio thing. Or maybe yes, let's or not. Yes, let's use it because it becomes too annoying. Like that. UMD. How can I close it? Cannot close it. Even like that. Herald 2 with modifiers 10. Okay. Armor class 42. Attack 18, 17. Extended to Sila and extended to Lan. Now haste. Sila does Z first and then Z. Oh shit. And now Lan. So 23 seconds through strike. So normally Sila and Lan should hit her on the spot. And we'll see what we use, grease or... I think I will go Azata. To go Aeon would be, I think, maybe it would be funny, but I already have Enchanter, which is weak. Let's go. No, I will take it just to keep the option. But I think I will go Azata. Of course, I will fall on grease. If I step on it, I will fall, definitely. Because grease is not considered as difficult. So if I walk on grease, I will definitely fall. So I will see what I'll do, depending on the. Anyway, it's always turn-based. So Lan hits the first. Let's try. Min Hago. Lan did a good hit. Minyago was punished quite severely. Now Vrok shouted. Another Vrok will shout. That's normal. That's normal for them to shout. I think I should have used something else, but okay. My wizard is already actually dead. I didn't put protection from fire and you didn't tell me, allo. That's your fault. The first, believe it or not, this is the first reload for last 3 years on Unfair. But of course, last 3 years I was playing with tanks, with melee characters. All my main characters were tanks, so tanks were not so easy to go down. On hard difficulty it would work, but yeah. So now, of course, but it was clear from the very beginning that you cannot. Wizard is extremely weak. When he gets less stand, that's a different story. But maybe I should have started in, I don't know, in real time. It question also on initiative. But that's a legitimate reload, so it's the first real reload I got. 6 reloads that I had before, all of them actually it just misclicks. It's misclicks, and one of them is just lack of attention. But that's a real one. That's a real reload. So I couldn't do anything here. It's not a misclick. It's not a mistake. It's nothing. I mean I did everything correctly, and so that's I couldn't change anything here. I couldn't change. What happened happened. That's the first real reload. He vanished now. Okay. Okay, it's my wizard now. It does nothing. Now it's already what I could have done. I should have given grease also to my wizard, because now it was his. He had he won the initiative, so he could have used grease now and put grease somewhere here at this side. So that's that's like improvement for next time. Now Sila. Yeah, Nanu is down. She can do anything. Yeah, wizard is of course it's it's a bad choice. I knew that of course, but to play with melee characters is too easy, and I was playing last 3 years with melee with tanks, so it's not interesting anymore. 2 reloads. Then let's see. Let's give him grease. He has grease. Because if I gave him grease just before, it would been different. I just doing automatically. If it doesn't work now, I will start thinking maybe for some other solutions. Yeah. Now Nenio's turn. But that grease, where we should put it, I don't know. Can the best put it, of course, on Miniago. Something like that. Three reloads. Only 3 seconds invisibility. Why? I will try now different. There is no other way, Nenio. It's like that. You cannot do it in different way. It was clear from the very beginning that wizard is a crystal cannon. It would be miracle if it was differently. For a hard difficulty, it would work, but for unfair, it's a different story. But of course, after 3 years playing, killing Minyago on the first try, it's somehow surprising to get it. But I always had I always had melee characters, tanks, so they weren't so easily killed at all. Now I'm going turn-based, so 3 times I went turn-based. But I can start in real time, move him out of reach, and then go turn-based. That's how I can do. You cannot show here any power. There is just nothing you can do. Nothing at all. It all comes to initiative and if one can crit. That's all. I don't understand how comes that he is already wounded. That's I don't understand. That's I think a bug. That has to be a bug because nothing still started. No one still hit him, and he has like, let's see where the damage comes from. No, there is nothing here. He already has like half half life. So that's I see it all the time. That's that's a fucking bug because no one could have damaged him. No one else used anything. Okay, and now I go turn based. Okay, same story, Miniago. I should have given fortune instead of his this. I think it was a mistake. It was a mistake. That ice thing is a very big mistake. Fortune that's the only way to go. She should have given fortune to Sila, and Sila maybe. But I see already something I can do better. I see something I can do better. At least something from Diran. Greece I will put somewhere like that. One will attack. Actually, they all will attack, so let's do like that, maybe like that. Yeah, uh, Camellia should have given Forge to Sila or maybe to Lan. It's difficult to see whom I'm targeting. I if I hope I target Miniago. That's it. So it was three reloads to deal with Miniago. Of course, I am really disappointed. I am disappointed. I am disappointed with that. But having Wizard, I think it's still not so bad. But for hard difficulty, it would work. So I think it's possible to try Last Atlanti on hard with a Wizard. And the only difficulty on hard it's fight with. I mean, the only difficulty it's fight with Miniago. Even on unfair, there is no problem. Come here without reloads, with a wizard. So on hard, it's of course much more easy, and on hard Miniago would be finished. Especially, I now think there is a way to do it. For example, do we have something to fear? Uh, I should have taken blank first thing. So that's the way to go. I should have taken blank. Blank together with displacement, it's blank is a bit better. So that's one thing. Blank should be taken. More chances to survive that fight. Now I need something like AoE, but do we have? Do we have? I don't know. Don't have anything. So blink should have been taken. That's one thing. Blink. If we have here some AoE, scare. Yes, of course. That's a solution for that fight on unfair. Just take scare. All enemies burst, blah blah blah. All targeted creatures become frightened if a creature succeeds. Okay, they're immune. That's a problem. With 6 or more HD, I'm just curious. I'm curious what is their HD of those things. If Babaus are like level 5 or 6, then it's okay because babaus are the biggest problem here with their long spears. Let's see. 3 reloads, it's not nice. So let's see. 7. That's 7. So this one will be immune. With not. So with shear will run away. Babaus are immune for that, yeah. But at least shear. Brimorak will run away. Shear will run away. That shear will run away. And I think it was he who hit my wizard. It was he, because I replaced wizard here and that shear moved here, so it was he who hit. Then if I use that, yeah. So those two things I need to have. Blink will increase chance to survive for him, and to have scare, at least scare of shears, brimoraks, and those. Yeah. Could be spider web, by the way. Spider web would work, of course, as well. I think so. Spider web. Let's try spider web. Let's try what spider web will do. So let's first move him out of reach. The shear goes. They both go for him. Now we go turn based. Okay. Two shears. So shears really target him and Babao. So that scare would be useful. Now I wanted to test spider web. Yes, yes. Ah, he doesn't have spider web. That's the problem. Let's try just hideous laughter. No, I'm just curious if hideous laughter works on on Vrock. Just curious. I think it doesn't work. No. He doesn't have spider web. Anyway, that would be a solution. That's scare. Because shears are going for him and Baba of course also. So he has blink, then he use with scare like that. Brimorak Two shears are scared. Baba will remain. And then Lan will go for that Babao. Now Camellia. What? Minyago still stands. So it's not always working, that thing. Minyago still stands. I'm still standing. Yeah. So it means Minyago can survive Greece. In this case, winter grabs. So more or less, I see how it can be improved. Somehow we need to block that Babal. Now Minyago fell. And Sila. Oh, where is she? Ah, here is she. Yeah, Webster. Then Diran needs to have something like that can scare. I don't know if it exists, if he has such things in his spell book. Some AoE. Best of curse. No, that's not interesting. Nothing. Cosphere, one enemy. So that's what he should have. Or maybe even command. So just for that fight, it's good to give Cosphere. No. Cosphere, it's again creatures with 6 or immune. So Babao will be immune. For that, Babao is not immune, but duration only 1 round, but we don't need more. It could be also used on Vrok, actually. On Vrok. That's how it goes. So to use on Vrok that he doesn't screech anymore. Now our main problem here is Babao. If he can put Grease here, like that, they both fall. So like that he will survive. Now Nenio comes into picture. That's tactic is better. So it's possible to do it on unfair on the first try, but we should think very, very good about tactics. So we shouldn't focus on killing Minyago immediately, but like doing other things, taking danger from him, and then neutralizing those Vroks. What can Nenio do? Maybe put more grease. But Vroks, that's, so it worked. It worked. So with laughing shit worked on Vrok. Vrok is still laughing. Vrock is bluffing. So that's a tactic actually. That's a tactic to use. Nenio just does nothing. And then Lan is shooting at Miniago. Like that. Incubus comes, but now Scylla will be hitting. Yes, yes. So we give to Scylla Fortune, and Initiativa is always essential, but what I'm doing now in this in this attempt, that's much better than what I did before. That Vrock should have been eliminated, and my wizard had initiative on the second try. You see. And then if, for example, so actually everyone, all the spellcasters like Nenio should have this laughing thing. It will work. Nenio should have it. A wizard should have this. Diran should have that command thing. So one of them will have initiative. Of course, we will not have 100% of it. It won't be 100%. But chances will be much bigger. So you see, I did it again. So 2 times in a row we defeated Binyago. Let's try it again. Let's try again. Let's try the third time. But already you see, it's better. This tactics is better. It gives more chances. So load game. Let's go back here. Because 2 times in a row, so 3 times I lost to her. I a bit improved tactics. And 2 times in a row we beaten her. But to increase chances even more, something else has to be done. So summary. We need to have crushing this. What about crushing despair? No, that will not do anything. Overwhelming grief. It's level 4. Shit. So already blink is a must. That is a must. So to have blink, because for him to survive, he just needs be out of reach of those 2 shears and Babao. And those are shears who are hitting him, not Babao. Shears. So that blink, one thing. That is a must. Laughter, it helps. Grease also he needs. So it should be something like that. Laughter, blink should be given before the fight, of course. And then grease. By the way, she also has deep slumber. I just realized now. I just realized that she has it. So with that she can With that she can scare shitters. There is no room for improved initiative. Okay, I see your point. It could have been very good to have this improved initiative. But how can you get it? I gave it to Lan. Okay, let's say instead of great fortitude, I can give Sila improved initiative also. That's true. But it won't be really a big deal. And then what I will do next? I need improved initiative only for that fight. That's only fight where I need improved initiative. If I give it now and I beat Miniago, then what happens to greater fortitude? Actually, she is sacrificing feat, which is more important. It would be nice to have it specifically for this fight, but if I give this initiative, then I skip some other important feat like fortitude or others. She she can have actually. I could give improved initiative to Camellia because we have like one spare feat for her. This extend spell is not really important. We can absolutely exist without it. So Camellia indeed could get improved initiative. That's that's a good thing. Nenio, no way. No room for that. He has already. Diran, yes. For Diran, definitely. And for him, no way. No way for him. Theoretically, I can skip that embuscading spell and I can give heightened spell here and here again improved initiative. Because embuscading spell, it's a good thing to have, but we can exist without it. So I can skip indeed. I can give heightened spell here and improved initiative here. Just for that fight, because otherwise you don't need it. But already we see how it can be solved. So once again, blink is a must. Laughing is a must. Grease also. Nenio should have deep slumber. To deep slumber Vrox. We need to remove Vrox, and we need to remove Babao, which will penetrate. Actually, Babao can be killed by Lan. So, but okay, but Nanyo doesn't have a slot to take deep slumber. Okay, I could with wizard. I could sacrifice haste because I could have used haste scroll here, for example, and he has haste also. So instead of haste, she could have taken deep slumber, for example, or hold person or whatever. And Diran absolutely should take this command. But then, yeah. He should take command, and command would work. he would comment, okay, it's only for 1 round, but 1 round is a lot. And then he would have here initiative and then comment, okay, that's already better. So we see the how it can be done better. Of course, it will be never 100% chances to do it on the first try. Okay, I do it for less time to practice, and then so, and also important, I don't understand why is he always like losing health, because no one hit him yet. Even if you watched those things, no one hit him yet. There is nothing happened, and suddenly he has like 15 HP lost. But what if I look at combat log? Look here, there is nothing here. Here is initiative, and no one from him can do the damage, because you see they all just their initiative is still on, so no one could have hit him. No one of them acted yet. Spellmaster enchant receives damage. But from whom? I understand it receives, but from whom? Okay, maybe Miniago has some sort of aura. It doesn't say. Spell Master Enchant receives 15 damage. But from whom? yeah. Maybe her words hurt, yes, but so anyway, to start the fight, it's I think it's absolutely a must to move out of reach. Like that. And now turn based. So we a little bit increase chances, because if I go turn based immediately, then Babao or Shir will hit. You see, it works. So that's how you should start the fight. Real time first, and move wizard out of reach. That's already we established. That's how it should be. Now Camellia has initiative. And that's, imagine how good it would be in that spell book. Where is it? Where is it? Scare. Let's try. I have it already. Let's try. Of course, I can put that ice. To put ice maybe is better. I think it's better to put ice. Maybe she has some other interesting spell that we could control Vrok. She cannot sleep Vrok, no way. Hold person, that's person. Vrok is not a person, it's a beast. It's creature. Mortal terror. Mortal terror is one possibility to use on Vrok, because Vrok is our enemy here. Vrok is our enemy here. And scare. Scare will work, of course. And we have also deep slumber. Now question is if she can slumber that Vrok. Uh-huh. Let's try that. Vrock fell. So that's also good. He will not be screeching and doing his stuff. And maybe Camellia should step a bit backwards, also to protect somehow our master. Now master enchanter. Now he can already use either hideous laughter on that very dangerous babao, but I think the best is to use here grease on Miniago, because if Miniago does something it will be very bad. So let's try to use grease on Miniago, but in such a way that Scylla can come there and hit her. Say like that. Okay, something like that. So Sheer is out of action, Miniago is out of action. Now the only danger are those two babaos. That's the only danger. Now Shears will attack. They attack, of course, my wizard. Now Scylla, instead of attacking Miniago, Scylla has to do something with those, with Cheer and with. Look how this glaive works. Just look at the glaive. Feared. So we eliminated the biggest danger to my wizard is to Shears, and Mambabao he's still feared. Now Diran, of course, what Diran can do. Diran can do many things actually. So I already see he should have a bit different spells. Anyway, Diran will just heal my wizard. That's what he will do. And now Nenio comes, and Nenio will put grease also here like that to eliminate the last remaining babao. Now Miniago is vulnerable, so one can just quietly start eliminating her. Where is Minihago? She's here, I think. 37, 33, 29. Miss. Okay, nothing. Now Camellia will. It's turn of Camellia, and Camellia will give fortune to Scylla, because Scylla hits next. So Camellia gives fortune to Scylla. Of course, she chants. Now, what can do our wizard? Let's use Bone Shaker on Miniago. Minus 49. Not a big deal, but something. Now Scylla will put Smite Evil on Minihago. Can Scylla charge here or not? Yes, she can. One hit, and after that hit we have another. We have two more Vrocks. Now, if that Vrock is screeching, of course, Vrock is screeching. Scylla still okay, but another Vrock will screech. Another Vrock will screech. Scylla is still here, and where is Miniago? Miniago is there. That's too bad. That's a big problem actually, because she just didn't care about all of that, and she just that makes things more difficult, because Scylla cannot come to her because of all of that, because of grease everywhere. We had a teleportation scroll somewhere here. I don't know if Scylla is able to use it. I hope so. They all here. Actually, they not all, but Camellia. She can slumber, maybe someone, I don't know whom. Where is Miniago? Again. Where is Miniago already here? Shit. Okay, we just maybe Scylla will not fall. I hope Scylla doesn't fall on that grease. Why cannot Scylla move there? She's the only one who survived. Diran can do something, no? Yeah, we absolutely need some control spells for Diran just for that fight. Or maybe instead of Diran, I should have taken maybe Ember. Lan. Luckily, Lan is up. Let's see. Almost there. Almost there. Scylla is down. Uh, Come on. Done. I defeated Miniago for the third time in a row on Unfair. For the third time. So that means it's possible to beat her on the first time. Because first three times I failed, let's say my tactic was bad. Why? Three times I started in turn based, and three times two Shears and one Babao just were killing my wizard. So first thing, you start real time, you move wizard out of reach of those three, and then you go turn based. And then you just do what I did now, and three times in a row, it worked. So actually, I'm pleased about this. I'm pleased about this thing. Even it was more complicated because she teleported, appeared two more rocks, but that's how it's done. And of course, as I already said several times, uh, wizard should have a couple of more spells, and Diran should have this command thing. With this command, Diran could also participate in all this thing, in all that fight. So it's doable on Unfair without reloads. It's doable. Just that's why I like this game, because it gives a lot of a lot of possibilities to find a solution. And there is no doubt it's instrument of freedom, the best thing, and that's last stand, that's no brainer. Same for LAN. Last stand, it's a no brainer. Sila, last stand, it's a no brainer. Camellia, I could have given her endure. I could have done the same what I did with Nenio, because Nenio got immediately enduring spells. I know I have to give her also last stand. To Camellia also last stand. And that's how it is. And Zosil will also have last stand, and he will have, of course, 24 hours enduring spells. That's it. There are still two fights. It's Otirubo and Otirubo and some mobs with Brimorax. 3 times in a row I defeated Miniago on unfair. 3 times. So I still have I still have to deal with that group. Lan is doing nice job. Lan can do it easily. And Brimorak, it's also easy. But I will do it after the break because I have to call, and it's already 5 hours and a half that I'm busy. It's 20 past 10. So what I will do, I will take like 20 minutes pause. 20 minutes pause, then I come back and I will kill those, and I will kill Otirubo, and that's all. It will be all for today. And so, like that. Oh, well, well, well. Where was I? Let's go for this mob. By the way, what about our XP? Yeah, we'll have level 7 when we enter the camp. Should start from Brimorak. We will not be intimidated by shears. Or maybe we will be intimidated by shears. I think we will be intimidated by shears. Shears can... What happened? What happened? What happened? Everyone is here, holding position, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Shear is killed. So let's finish. There's a cultist. Cultist is killed. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Run away, my friend. Run away. Where is Archer? I have to kill Archer. One has to kill Archer. It's time to run away. 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 I wanted to finish it fast, but in fact I just made it worse. Always happens like that. To do something fast. Yeah, when you want to do it fast, you lose. No more protection from fire. Still the fucking Otirubo. I don't know, where are they? Are they here yet? Or walking somewhere? Ah, here, okay. That is dead. That Brimorak is dead. Ach, you mother F. Now let's go for that fucking Brimorak. Done. Now for Archer. Maybe. Come on, man, kill him. Yeah. Teach him a good lesson. Very good lesson. And Cleric. That's all. And now we need a Tirubo. Knowledge world. It's failed again. Perception also failed here. Perception check. Doesn't matter. Mythics. Yes, it's less than. No, not for all. Of course, not for all. Nanyo has enduring spells. We need to have 24-hour spells before Dresden. So that's the way to go. That was my discovery, my previous run. Last Atlanta run, actually. That's our chance to survive Dresden and so on. It's a bit tricky because, of course, Nanny can be killed. But she survived last Atlanta on hard. Hopefully she will survive also on fair. I just should try keep her out of. Should be very careful. Keeping her out of harm. And if she dies, I will resurrect her. Oh no. So now just Utirubo, and that's it. Ah, he lost his buffs already. Okay. I never played Slayer, and I never played Slayer because unfortunately Slayer will not work on unfair. Unfortunately. I tried to play Slayer, but you'll have a lot of reloads. I mean, you can Greybor. maybe he's Slayer, but I mean his companion. He Graber is a companion, but Xarion probably meant if I played as a main character. If I played as a main character, let's have a quick look. Let's have because I tried to play Slayer like I think like 3 years ago, like Slayer like a main character, but he was dying. So let's see. Whatever. Let's see what it is. That's what I mean. That's what does it need? Dexterity, of course, he needs. No doubt about it. So intelligence. So he needs to have something like intelligence. You need to have intelligence and dexterity, I guess. Also dexterity, of course, but you need intelligence. That's what I see here. Yeah. So intelligence, and dexterity. That's kitsune. That's kitsune again. And he probably also needs strength. So summons, we definitely. I don't think we need summons. So, but I think I've seen also that attacks that it also influences on attacks. No, attack rolls. And he needs definitely strength. No, I tried Slayer, not that one, but I tried other Slayers, just not on fair viable. Maybe if you make a lot of like millions of reloads, maybe, but definitely you can kill Hosilla. Hosilla you can kill with anything, with anything. And Lan can solo also a lot of things, but you need to get to level 3. If you get to level 3, Lan will do everything. He will solo everything, but not those mongrels in the basement. Not the mongrels in the basement. But but Slayer could be probably interesting as a companion. Graber is a Slayer, if I remember well, which is also corresponds to his archetype. So He's Slayer, and he can do some damage. There are two ways you can have unfair main character. It should be or tank, number is limited of course, or it should be someone like this one, like that guy, like wizard, so that he can run fast, deal damage, run away, and be tanky also. So you really don't have so much choices here. Inquisitor is very interesting thing to try. No, Enchanter is very interesting, very interesting, very interesting because unusual. Of course, if I go Leech or if I go Angel, it will be easy. So I will not do it. I will not do it. Azata will be more challenging. But I still consider Aeon just for fun. Just for fun. But most probably I go Azata. Then we'll fight what's his name? Mephistophel. And Mephistophel was like crazy guy. He was crazy. He was worse. Regil. Actually, Alolo, Regil, he's already Hell Knight. He's already Hell Knight. Nenio, what do you mean if you can reliable CC unfair groups? What do you mean by unfair groups? And what is CC? I'm not very good at those abbreviations. I really don't know what CC is. Crowd control. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yes, definitely. It depends whom, because if Nenio with her weird, she had weird 47, I knew I could get her weird, I think till 50. If I really wanted, she could get weird 50. So same for enchantment. He will have enchantment spells 50, I think, with all those items. 50. And don't forget about Azata. Azata, I think, also does something for raise the DC up. It's been a long time that I played Azata. It was my first playthrough, I think, 4 years ago. 4 years. But I think it has some ability to also increase DC of spells. So enchantment should be powerful. Of course, if they immune to that, that's different thing. But if they immune, then they will be using Sila for those who are immune. And most probably I will replace Nenio with Greybor. It will be either Greybor or Regil. Regil is multi-classed, so it's somehow against my philosophy. But on the other hand, Regil is logical. It's logical multi-class. It was Armiger, and he went to Hell Knight, so it's very logical thing. And there is no abuse here because having the fact that Regil is multi-class, he's Armiger and Hell Knight, it I don't see abuse here, so it doesn't really makes him OP. It doesn't makes him OP. But still, I would prefer to play with pure class, so I think I will take Graber. I will give him lunge. There are nice axes for him. There are very nice axes in the game, very nice axes, and exactly for him. I give him I give him things to make him. But of course he comes at level what 9 I think or 10. I think he comes at level 9 or 10. So his build is not perfect. I can do more with Regials than I can do with Graber. 5 minutes. Protection from fire. By the way, yeah, I have it. Protection from fire. Where is it? Where is it? No, no. Yeah. He comes at the Gargula fight. So Regil comes, I think, like level 7 or level 8. No. I think he comes level 7. I think it's level 7. That's not really a good place here. It's not a good place. Better place to keep them is here. But Graber comes in Dresden, and I think he comes at least level 9. I don't remember. So I cannot do much about Graber, but for Regil we have more possibilities to make him a bit better. Whereas Otirubo, my old friend Otirubo, fanatical. Here, let's see if they don't move, if they don't move, if they don't move. Fanatical Alk. That's where it starts. I can easily defeat them with fireballs. I have 15 fireballs, and they can be killed with fireballs. But I need those fireballs to fight in Zacharias Cemetery. Winter Child, what is it? Okay. Okay. I never played Druid. I must confess you, I never played Druid. For the same reason as I didn't play Slayer, because Druids they will not survive unfair. Still could be interesting to try. Maybe I will try once. Why not? But you have to get to level 4. That's the question. How to get to level 4? -1, but one got a hit. My next playthrough will be with uh, with um, with Inquisitor. There's also another way to deal. I think I can rest there, and if I can rest, I can. Mm, I can use those exploding runes. Yes, I did the fight with Nenio and fireballs, but Nenio had fireballs, and now she doesn't have them. Also, I did that fight, it was on hard. Don't forget, in Lestat Slanti. Grimoire Inquisitor is also interesting to try, but I will use tactical leader who shares his feats. I have build already. I have him already. So I'm just curious if I can pass the maze and everything without reloads. If I can do it without reloads, so because I can give her fireballs, of course, but for that I need to take a rest. You see, I need to take a rest, and then I will have only 4 fireballs. With 4 fireballs, of course, I will damage them, but they won't be dead, all of them. You need like, I believe, like 8 fire, maybe 7 fireballs, and then Otirubo will stay alive because he has resistances. So one kills him when he is alone. Athletics 13, here 19. Where is that thing from our Lan has it. Athletics should be okay now. But I will definitely try once Inquisitor with Grimoire. I'm intrigued. Like I was very intrigued with Drunken Master, and I loved this with archetype. And I heard a lot of good things about Inquisitor with Grimoire. It just I have to look how it will be on Unfair. We can do only hit by hit, like, because if I will make series of hits, he will use his spells, and those archers are also very dangerous, unfortunately. No, I don't have scrolls of fireballs. Hello, are you drinking beer again? If I use scrolls of fireballs on this useless, actually basically useless Utirubo, what will I do in Zacharias Cemetery? How will I manage Zacharias Cemetery? It will be impossible, because I will never be able to fabricate fireballs. I cannot rest anymore, because you have limits, resting limits in Act 2. So I cannot fabricate any more fireballs. If I use them now, Zacharias Cemetery will become undoable. You think I rest now, but if I rest now, then look, I already have. If I rest now, no, I cannot use 2 scrolls. 15 scrolls, that's exactly minimum I need for Zacharias Cemetery. Especially I have 14 scrolls. It's the minimum I need for Zacharias Cemetery. Unfortunately. And I cannot rest now because of corruption. There is very strong corruption now already. So if I rest now, it will be corruption. They will be all corrupted, so they will lose dexterity and everything. So I prefer to do that. If I had the possibility to cleanse them from corruption, fucking shit, they start working. If I could cleanse them from corruption, but I failed checks already, so I cannot cleanse them. Maybe there is one more way to cleanse them somewhere here. I will check. I will check. Okay, I killed two of them now. But that's how you kill Otirubo without fireballs. And that's the only way to kill him. Or fireballs. Okay, we can use also explosive runes, but I have to rest for it. And to rest, I need to cleanse first from corruption. Maybe we have it. No, it's not here. What the fuck is Scylla doing here? It's incredible. She just came here. She came so far. Fucking Scylla, it's because of her. I don't know how they didn't kill Lan. I don't know how. Always, it's true. I would say in 90% of cases, Scylla starts just walking on her own. Okay, not only she, but very often she does it. So no archers here. No, I cannot do it now. I better go out of fight. Like that. I don't know what happened that they all start moving like that, or when when you buff, some of them just start rushing suddenly, running out. And now that's too bad because they started, or maybe it's not so bad. Maybe that's not so bad. Fuck. That's Otirubo. No. Maybe I could go around here and get shit instead of going around and get those archers. Was such a nice possibility. Like if I go here from that part and get out those, and again just look what happened. Let's look what happened. They all started moving, all, and hold position is selected. That's why they also detected land, because I was busy with those fuckers. I was busy with those fuckers, putting those fucking idiots back. And then they detected LAN. Fucking programming. I hate it. So much time lost because of that. It's incredible. I really hate it. Are they back or what? Yes. -3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only archers that make a problem here. If I could eliminate the archers, the rest would be not difficult. Trubo walks the first. That fight is longer than all the all the Great Garrison. I made everything in Great Garrison for 30 minutes, half an hour for everything. And this fight, it takes like that. So how they detected, I don't know. Those two are wounded. Otirobo go the third one. Isn't it? I think it's cleansing part. That's to cleanse. So maybe I could rest. Maybe I could cleanse corruption here and rest here. Let's try that. Because I really hate the idea to do it with LAN. It takes time. But knowledge world 20, Nenya will fail the check. I already failed the check on the upper floor in the cleansing place, so it didn't work. And knowledge world 15 and here is 20. Okay, I will give her fortune. And the bitch failed. I knew the fucking bitch would fail. What? Camellia. It's a fucking misclick. It's a fucking misclick. It's not Nenio who clicked. It's fucking Camellia who clicked on that. Fuck you. Сука, блять. No, it's impossible. I cannot take a fucking rest. One less. One less. One, two, three, four, five, and a Tirubo. One less. Good, good, good. Tirubo is here. What if I try him now? Oh, one just almost halved Otirubo. It's not so bad, not so bad. Not so bad. But those fucking archers. Those archers are not very well. Ah, let's add this just in case. Let's reduce him. Okay, 37. His stealth is very poor. That's a problem. Otiruba. Come here, come here. I'll try to get him again like that. He's here. Ah, it's Archer. Ay, 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 ay. But that's fucking... He just hits through the wall. He hit from... He threw it from here. So the fucking ball went right through the wall. Through the wall. It couldn't go like that. That's fucking bug. Fuck your bugs. Fuck you through the wall. Balls through the wall. Fucking land missed again. He just shot through the wall, fucking idiot. Isn't Lan blind by chance? Isn't he blind? Yes, he's fucking blind. I knew that something is wrong. After a fight with Binyago, he's blind. Fucking shit, I can't remove fucking blindness. Chiruba is here. Fuck you, I will take a rest. I will take a rest, I'm fed up with it. That's hello, why I couldn't take a rest because of this. But okay, we can manage. I don't think runes are depending on that. What the fuck? What the fuck? He can't use he cannot use this or what? I'm in the wrong place or what? Where is Otiruba now? Ah, Tirubo is here. What? Zero damage? Or it's not a damage, it's initiative. But damage was not so strong actually. No, it deals 23, 20, 21. It does deal some damage. Mythic 1. Always less stand, of course. Less stand, and for Nenio enduring spells. So she will have 24-hour spells already in the Lost Chapel. Just after the fight with Nulkanet, she'll have 24-hour spells, which is a great thing. I first time used it in my Last Atlantic run, and it worked well. I just need to be careful that she is not killed. At least not very often. Because there is no money for those scrolls and so on. I should have like couple of Resurrect scroll at least on ready for her. But now when I don't have tank, I don't need as many items as I had. I don't need, for example, I don't need those Arachnid goggles. Still, they are good for Scylla. Not to be flanked. Okay. Otrubo almost dead. You see, I don't understand what you mean is always easier. First of all, playing with LAN is not easy. Try to do it in Last Atlanti. Very often it can go wrong. It's not so easy. You must be very precise, extremely precise. Must be extremely precise and know what you are doing, and have a correct tactic and so on. Also, I play like that with LAN because just there is no other way to do it. I'm not playing because it's easy, but because there is no other way. If it was other way, I would try it. Now you see it's other way. Instead of LAN, I'm using explosive runes. Because there are only 3 ways to kill Otirubo. First way is to kill him with LAN. Second, to kill him with Wizard, like I'm doing now. And third way, Nenio kills him with fireballs. That's all. So only three variants. All the other variants are just impossible. Because he will kill your party anyway. Doesn't matter how you play. Of course, if you have 4 pets, and if you put protective luck, if you pre-buff protective luck, if you pre-buff fortune with toy box, and give everyone vivisectionist, then you can of course kill him like that in direct attack. but that's cheating. So in honest way, there are three ways to kill him: Nanyo, Lan, and the wizard. You can also poison him if you take. No, you cannot poison because you don't have that feat yet. Or yes, you can. You could have taken feat, for example. Instead of this, just take corruptor, and you can poison them always. But that's the same as using Heart of Ira. So what's the point? You didn't see corruptor is it's cheat. It's really it makes no sense to play the game actually. Corruptor makes game senseless. The same like Heart of Ira. So we discussed it before, yes. Yes, I agree with it. I agree, but Heart of Fire it still has some, let's say, some limits to use. And with Corruptor, I believe you can even poison Arilu Vorlish. I never tried it, of course, but I suspect that Arilu Vorlish can be also killed by Corruptor. Now they're dead. Now everyone is dead. So you should have seen how I played with Lan, how Lan was tanking and killing for Gambian archers in the maze. It was epic fight. It was a beautiful fight, and it was I think tactically it was really very interesting. You can watch video to see how it is. Lan alone fought four Gambians face to face, tanking them, killing them. Camellia was keeping distance, putting protective lock. When Camellia was knocked down, my wizard came in stealth, healed her. She stood up, continued putting protective lock. That was really brilliant, I think. It was a nice fight. And now no one can walk now because they have this corruption. That's a result of taking rest. Maybe like that and like that. Corruptor kills everything. Weird has nothing to do with that. 99.9% of mobs in water you kill with Corruptor. You poison everything. If you give Corruptor to Nenio now, she will start walking. Not Nenio, is better to give to Wizard because he has high stealth, so he should get Corruptor. And everything is dead. Everything is dead. You can go through all the Dresden. You will do everything in Dresden. Kill anything. Everything dies. I tried. Everything dies. And Playful Darkness will also die because why not? She will die as well. So what? You take a rest. You can always take a rest if you don't have enough spell slots for. You can also, you don't need abundant spells actually. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can rest in the last time. You can rest before entering. You can rest limitlessly. And even not that, you don't even need any spell slots. You didn't even need to have any spell slots. It's enough to have scrolls. Just fabricate yourself 15 scrolls, and that's it. And you poison everything. Corruptor is a absolute cheat. It makes game absolutely senseless. It's the same as I know some people who are playing all the game with corruptor and mispoisoning. Yeah, why not? I mean, why not? Knowledge Arcana 25. His has only 11. She has 15. This is Arcana. That's very important to have that honor and so on your side. I will start from above to collect everything and then we'll leave. Actually, I don't need to stream all of that. There is nothing to stream here. Just collecting loot. So, thank you for visiting, for talking, for sharing your ideas, your philosophy, your moral principles, Nani. It's nice to see that we have the same moral principles. Common, let's say, honor and the light is on our side. And I will do it offline, of course, because it makes no sense. And tomorrow I will come back to the run. So bye bye.